I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall over and over again. Well, I'm badly breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To darkness, darkness, let's forget all the love. Spark just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
Yo! Let's go! I'm very excited about this. I got chocolate chips. I got sugary drinks. It's not really sugar, it literally says 0 sugar in it. And I've got water. Let's do this. Let's stream. And of course the doggos are here, because why would the doggos be here? The doggos are always here. There we go. Oh. Question now on sale at the shop. What? We have news, guys. Good news, everyone. The Tales of Arise, classic characters, costumes. BGM pack is available. It's a very long newsletter thing. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Buffalo. I was informed to hydrate like 20 hours ago. Good. Let me change this because I can't see anything. Alright, cool. So we left off. Mask off. I don't have Flaming Sword anymore, and we're gonna be going to we're saving what's her name? Because I remember everybody's name. Okay. I think I like it when I had the thing over my face. Isn't it crazy how that works out like that? Either way. I know. Links have been posted, things have been done. Let's go. I'm diving I'm diving headfirst into Tales of Arise because I am trying to finish this game. There's so many games I haven't finished, and I just cannot wait to get finished up. No, go lay down. You're fine. Just trying to finish up fiend, I can't help myself. We're drinking.
I think Huro
Oop.
senses an owl around here.
We're popping into the drinks. Let's go, Buffalo. Oh.
Little help!
Oh.
Lightning of raging cascade!
I'll take out the legs with my shield. I can carve through their armor. We're interrupted. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! Air
Here I come!
Here's a limb.
I'm not done!
Going in.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Supernova!
Soaring Light Spear!
That's intense. Soaring light sphere.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Shame. Yeah, we're not gonna fish.
Here I come! You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning of raging cascade!
On guard! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! You're finished!
That was the definitely.
Wrong fight! It's over!
Leave the ensnaring.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Nice.
Raging cascade!
Tectonic punch! Here I come!
Anything
Keep
in the
her frozen!
hammer.
I love it.
A comfortable win.
A comfortable win.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know.
Dude,
Feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these
that
plants
Bototile
if we
told
stay
you
in
no.
here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elden Menancia Pride. That's far enough!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Take this!
Can't do it now!
Take this!
If they rush you gotta just recover, okay?
You're mine! I can carve through one! Keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Give them a
Got it! Leave it to you! Rising Wyvern!
Keep her frozen!
Hammer. Hammer time. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eagle Assault! I'll finish you here! You're mine! It's off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Talon Storm! This one's all mine! You're finished!
hurricane foot.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Frozen!
Hammer.
Got the same outcome.
Could have been worse.
Play some Unravel. I don't see any harm in that. Maybe. Relax now. My doggo is spazzy today. Oh, there's a bunch of just random and dead end areas. Whew. Looks like there's another area we can be going to here. And it looks like there's something back here somewhere I'm supposed to be killing. Something else. Yeah.
Gotta break through! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Start up! Mirage! Take this! Mirage!
just as well. I like it. Appreciate it.
Don't get complacent.
Oi, man. Oi, man. So there's something around here I'm supposed to kill. I feel like I skipped over it on accident, which is gonna be frustrating. Oh, let's see here.
There it is. That's our target.
Where is what? That's our target. Is it?
Go no further!
Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Talon Storm! Blaze higher!
Sometimes.
Are those arms even natural?
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Raging storm!
It's over! Take this! Eat dirt!
Going in.
Dude, without my flame sword, it's so weird.
All yours, Kisara!
Yeah, I love it. Kisara. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Weapons with this? We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook them.
I'll let you cook them.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I'm guessing that was the... I'm guessing that was the end of what I needed done. Let's head back this way. Right? Am I imagining this? Okay. Let's head back down here, go back. So yeah, I'm trying to finish this one up so that I can go back and play Dragon's Dogma or Final Fantasy and actually finish up some of those games.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Freaking done it! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
I'll stop and charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
I'm not done!
Make it red.
Sweet dreams.
Oh. Dude, what spell did you learn?
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Hurricane!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
It's over! This one's all mine!
Watch this!
I'll take you all on.
Take you all on. Some Optimus Prime crud.
Slayer Demolisher! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
She just straight up humiliates people.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Looks like I owned everything. What's up, Cryptid? How you doing, buddy? Relax, Home Slice, relax. I didn't say your name. Now, go lay down. Why? You've been bugging me all day. Go do your thing. Dog acts like she's never had human contact in her life. It's hilarious. Got that hydrate for you, buddy. Ooh, keep the flame alive. Let's see here. That was the waterway, Astral Crystal. We got both of those. Let's head back to the other area. I think I did the quest I was supposed to do on this. We fought everybody. That's really what's important here. That rice. It is. Gotta be quicker than that. $4,000.
What's this thing?
Wish I could just find $4,000 laying around. Oh, okay.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Eat dirt!
Going in.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
This one's
Take
mine.
it! Mirage!
Eagle, I'll finish you here now.
Sword Rain up! Mirage!
Not on my watch.
Hurricane armor won't save you.
Be still!
Ready to go. Hurricane. Rhythmic tear. Denied.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage! Swallow Blade!
Take it away.
Small! Look sharp!
Look sure.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Love it.
Dance in the wind. Here.
This one's all mine!
Piercing
Take
rod.
this! It's over! One on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Okay.
Onward and upward.
Meow. Just gonna dodge a few peeps. See if we can turn on this quest now. I think it's just this guy that was sitting up here earlier. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
we cleared them all out. Fish and safe and keep time. Oh yeah, that's good. You won't be go hungry now.
Yes.
What?
We use nets to fish here. It's easier.
Really?
What? For a fish in bulk where it's enjoy the thrill of one-on-one battle.
Dohalim.
Things heating up over here. Looks like I sounds good to me.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
The enter's always the best. Alright, I can officially leave this area without feeling horrible. I need these. I don't know why, I always forget that lemons come off a tree. I know this sounds like a stupid thought process, but for some odd reason, I don't know why, I'm just like, they're on the ground. Couldn't really say why. Just for some odd reason in my head. Or yeah, they're like tomatoes, they come off, they're just a tree. Rose lemon seems weird to me.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
That suit you better. Does that suit you better? It does, thanks. At least she lets me keep my pride intact. All I know is who's cooking.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
Wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
Correct.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which
Intense.
case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to
Talo?
conserve our strength.
Escaped.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
It's actually probably one of my own. Let's make Dolan me.
This flavor, why it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Okay, let's go and get him. Oh. Love the dress.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Let's go. It's gonna be one hell of a cutscene. It has to be, I would hope, anyways.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but...
You picked the wrong fight.
It'd be nice if I had fire.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
That is painful.
Someone's feeling lively.
Bam! Let's get after it.
Now that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
That's what I call ice. Ice, ice, baby.
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
It's gotta be a crappy feeling. Months you've relied on somebody to heal you up and patch you up every time you went into fight, and then all of a sudden, just nothing to rely on. I couldn't even imagine trying to figure out what pain is again. Nice.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Frost environments. Oh, I wonder what weapons I can actually build with this. If there's anything at all I can actually build with it. Anything over here while we're running around? Oh, chest. Oh, of course.
No choice.
Seems like a weird.
They're all coming after me. I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Take this! You're finished!
Now,
Alpha!
Phoenix Descent!
Flashing Fang! I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! Talon Storm!
Just pimp slapped. Just pimp slaps him.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Cold gel. Cool. I don't know why I get so frustrated not getting like actual weapons and stuff out of the boxes, but it just frustrates me so bad. Yeah, I might have to actually. I might need them for materials.
Here I come. Mind if I do? Going in.
Armor won't sink.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
No armor can stop me. Remind me to stay on you. Can't get out of this.
Now.
Risen tail.
Look sharp! Lightning
Let's go.
Tiger Blade.
Love it, I love it, I love it.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I got chocolate chips. Chocolate chips. Dude, nothing gets me more going than chocolate chip butters.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real.
Go no further.
You picked the wrong Look sharp!
No complaints from me.
Ooh, random shock on my shoulder. Holy. Hmm. Whoa. Hello.
Now you see what I can do! Dragon Taker! Look sharp! It's over!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! You picked the wrong fight!
Nice. Nice. Dude.
Thank goodness we won.
Oh. My ear mask just moves around. Makes my ear itch. It's so annoying.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy? Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together we got this!
Hold on to your heart. Here I
Be
come.
careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
No escape! Stardust! You're on! Dragon Shot! Here I come! Dragon Shell! Sword Blade out! In an instant! Impact Block!
I love it.
I've been doing really great lately. Like moths to the flame.
Like moth to the flame.
Sword Blade Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Devastation!
Going in now. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be like this!
In the three! Make it rain!
Kiara, frozen.
Hammer.
Hammer won't save you!
This one's mine.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
You're mine!
Not in your dreams.
Take this! Stardust!
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure.
There we go.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Mighty
Thus our
Guard.
strength yet grows.
Wonder who can actually use that. There we go. There we go. I like it, I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Earth Cape? Did I get any more cosmetics? Sad days. Sad days.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
That doesn't make me feel optimistic.
Right here. I got it.
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Look sharp!
That'll work.
See that?
That training's paying off.
I've let you all down.
What sucks is that without Xian, that's the only person we have for resing.
Wake up!
Damn, sorry about that. I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
That's actually kind of funny.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
It sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I feel it.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I don't think I checked the ranch last time. Woohoo! 13 pork. Sheep. Oh. Huh. Well, you know we gotta do that. Want some fat sheepies. Not really sure about what the point of that is. Okay, we got all the armor, materials. I have 2 of these. Might as well get broke. Alright, before we do this, I'm definitely gonna use the bathroom. Be right back, guys. Whew, is this definitely gonna be a weekend for gaming? It's supposed to be 67 tomorrow, I think. It's gonna be intense.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Did we have to spend so much? Yes. Yes, we did.
What is this place?
That's awesome.
Careful. We've got company.
Please tell me it's down.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
I love it.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
In here! More for the top!
Aim for the weak spot.
Roar. Yeah. That's not who I asked for. Know who I miss? Xion. Roar. Yeah, for sure.
Here I come. Stay away from my friend.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Ah, cool.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on. Its defenses are down.
Beat it to dust! Look sharp!
Mirage!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Dragon Shell! Now you see what I can do!
Alpha!
Dragon Shell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll run you down!
Lunar Arc! First strike! I'll run you down! Rising Order!
Lost my focus!
I'm glad I grabbed a few of these.
Just what the doctor
The attack isn't working great! Hey, wait for Law!
Purge malevolence! Not in the dreams!
Here you are!
I'm not done!
Getting stronger!
Eat dirt! Switching up its movements! Watch out!
So now you're getting serious?
Smash you!
Mirage! First strike!
Far enough.
This should do
Going
it!
in. I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
Oh, she's got 1 HP. Okay.
Where's all the fun? No way.
Take this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! Leave it to you!
Dragon Shell!
Make it rain. Run well.
Demon's Descent!
Yeah, this is nice. Nice, nice, nice.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going.
Let's get
Xion
going.
needs us.
That was a fun little battle. I don't want to fight you guys. So I'm just gonna leave. Joys of not having to fight.
We're so high up. Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Sounds like a good idea to me. What's the point if you like, you know, don't have hunches?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
It's a big ladder. Dude, how? Ruff? Oh, the dog! Ruff was... Oh, he escaped. Sad days.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Heavy treat. Well, I guess.
You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
I'll do my best.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
All yours, Kisara!
Shut up!
An Astral Artist?
That's my cue.
It shut him down!
Now. Going in. Going in.
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll finish you here and now.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll
I'll
stop
stop
your life. And done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I like it.
No complaints from me.
Mm-hmm. No complaints from me. Oh, lions. Guess there's no getting around that.
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! You're on! It's over! Strike! You picked the wrong
Like moths to the flame.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
No armor. Leave me insane.
Remind me to stay on your toes. Eat the me.
I'll be saving this one.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one, make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Make it rain.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Frozen.
Hammer. Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Guess I misread the landing.
Cool. I'll take it, I'll take it. Take it, I take it, I won't argue it. Oh. Nice. Len of Noct. Antharos.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I can do refine a nail. Remains your lustrous astral crystal. I'm guessing that's inside. Rare claw, flare claw. The one above it's this one. Plus 58 points. We'll do it. Craft and make. I didn't get. I don't have enough money. I'm like, what do you mean? I have all this stuff for it. Oh. That's it? Seems like such a cheap thing. I think that's about it.
Fair.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances.
$5 grand for this. Yeah, we need a few thousand if we're gonna do that. Oh, I didn't even look. That's even more frustrating. Oops. Well, I guess actually that kind of makes sense. Because that isn't the strongest one you can get for her. That one's equipped, that one's here.
Dances were better.
Sorry. We have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can...
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Right.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Let's see here. Beef stew.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend.
Yep.
People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.
Oh. Inhaled too many drinks. Be right back, guys. Yeah, probably shouldn't have inhaled that whole bottle of water that fast. Oh, whatever.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
No choice. You're finished!
Hurricane Field!
Eagle Fly!
These lights can run rings around us!
You're finished!
Hurricane Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
Hurricane Strike! Gale Force!
Look sharp!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
And done.
Let's keep up the pace! Now!
You're finished!
On guard!
Hurricane Strike!
On guard!
Nice.
My fists are crushing it out there.
My fists are crushing it out there. You let the Venomoth escape. Slacker. Just keep climbing.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
You're all the ace.
You guys want to rest here?
I wonder, do you think they've actually changed anything out? No. I don't expect to be able to hit any of those weapons until endgame.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through.
Front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Taros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Load the armor.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
I wonder how intense this fight's gonna be. Paladin. I haven't seen anybody, and it's weird because it's like, what are you?
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Weird. There's no people. So how's he drawing any?
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? Ugh. What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle.
Hmm.
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. Didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Interesting.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
This is a gorgeous area. Water's known for hypnosis. Wonder if he's just hypnotized everybody.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
I feel like they know that, bro.
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
just randomly has the highest and lowest points in the game.
Damn it.
How awful.
A wild unknown appears.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Do we get just a straightforward fight? That'd be kind of nice.
Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Xion. We came to save you. It's okay now. Xion.
Lies.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the sword. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
Not a chance!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Xion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Xion! Xion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Xion! Sword Rain Alpha! Now, here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
I wonder how many of these I'm supposed to fight. Oh, here we go.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion.
I was wondering if there was gonna be.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Alright, when's the fun start? Yeah.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
I don't know if he can grab it. Can he grab it?
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Duh.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Alright, well, I thought getting Shion was going to be a little bit more dramatic than that. But that's fine.
Shion.
The thing that makes me the happiest is that
I'll be okay.
we can hopefully just keep that outfit on. Twilight One Piece. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Put that on. I thought there was one where she just had her hair down. Okay, still haven't got anything, huh? I didn't even really get to use that. Twilight One Piece.
Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
The thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon Rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
I don't know about that.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
What a simple and straightforward person you are. I do need to change that though.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside.
Anything in order to go on!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Radiant We'll soon see about if it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! I'll take you all on!
Yeah, she's taking them all on.
Flares of Malisa!
Get toasty!
I love having her back. Blitzel's up. What are you doing? Go lay down.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed.
Grandiose castle for a grandiose city.
Right.
Really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Okay. I forgot to change. Layout, status, edit, change party. There we go. My breaker, my shielder, my healer.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Hammer.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm getting old.
With such a huge area to search, where should we...
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Probably.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
She knows something now. Oh, I never thought about that. I guess the thorns is probably a punishment for what her ancestor did. I never even thought about that.
Now you see what I can do.
This one's mine.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
Demons descend! Flashing back!
All yours, Kisara. The enemy wields armor too.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Got him.
I've been doing really great lately.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are!
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oh, it's time.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Out of our way!
No idea why auto target was. That's the
We'll soon see about that!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Shaft! Watch stand back! I'll trip it up. Now you see what I can do!
Discharge! Where are you going? This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade!
full total.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one.
I'll tear you apart! Corruption! Just do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Heck yeah. Another room full of armor. Do I get a piece of armor this round again?
No backing down!
You picked the wrong fight! You're finished!
Corruption!
Mirage! Sword Rain Armor! Rising Wyvern!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop you.
I'm not done!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
Let's go.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I can shatter any steel.
Rising Wyvern!
It
got fired.
I've got you! I'm marksman handling!
All yours! Try it now! Look sharp! Take this! It's over! See what I can do!
Power of water!
Time to let it rip! Here I come! It's over! Do it!
Leave the trail!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready! Lion healing circle! Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the evil!
Eat this! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied!
Make it rain! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Take it! Do it!
My turn!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
This is still one of my favorites.
Eat this! Solar corruption!
Mirage!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This one's all mine!
This one's mine! This one's mine! What's this? Radiant Tiger Blade!
I like it.
Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Jet Black Vest.
This looks nice and tough.
Well, let's find out. Nice and tough. Yeah, that's actually the nicest one. Nice. We've already checked this.
Gotta break through! Go right to Volron!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... you know?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Eat dirt!
Eat this! Like a trap!
You're mine!
Eagle Fly!
Tiger
Blade!
Sword Rain
Your
Alpha!
wings won't save you from me!
Here I come!
I'll kill you all!
This one's
Got
mine!
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Stardust!
All
yours.
yours! You see what I can do!
Radiant?
An Astro Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it! This one's mine! Go! And again!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn!
Here, let me
You
help!
escape! Stardust!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And to me!
Eat dirt!
Here goes!
I'll take you all on!
Just showing up and pimp slapping people.
Flare for Malisa!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Here I
This
come!
one's mine!
You're finished!
You require a
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
You're finished!
It
Mirage!
was nice while it
Sword
lasted.
Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
Damn, it's a trap!
Don't get careless.
A little late, buddy. It's a trap!
Gone!
I never miss! Hurricane Foot!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage!
Hurricane Foot! Megaray!
Pesky airborne
Now you see
scoundrels.
what I can
Sounds
do!
like a job for yours truly!
Ignite! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Devastation!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine! It's over!
Will this
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm going to healing Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Glacial Spear! Fierce evil!
Go in!
Confiscated!
Glimmer Break!
Their arts are interrupted!
Stardust!
Lightning!
away!
I'm out of ammo!
Look sharp!
I'm all stuffed up!
Rising Wyvern!
By the
Go away!
A comfortable win.
Oh. 10 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. just wanted some coffee. Just needed some of that goodness in my life. Okay, so we killed what's in here. Red Shamoon. Red Chamomile? Is that what that was?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now you see what I can. I'm on a roll now.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Annihilation!
Oh, that's hot. Okay.
Get toasty!
There we go. Dude, Get Toasty is hard to get, man.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, I thought I was like, I know that noise.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Warrior!
But they're vicious.
Anything is fine.
Not what if they just sit
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now you see what I can do.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Let's go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Will do.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
I never miss.
You're finished.
That statue wielding arch? Now I see everything. Make it ready. It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Dragon shell. Quiver here.
Swordling Alpha. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it out. Talon Hurricane. Take this. Swordling Alpha. Rising Warrior.
In a bind.
It's over.
Hurricane Brilliant. Here.
Make it ready.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
I've been doing really great lately.
Yeah, you are. Not gonna lie to you, if we get all the way up here and they ask us to fight them again, it's just not at the top of my to-do list. Just being honest. Are they gonna appear out of nowhere? Oh, I got a pineapple gel. Oh, that coffee is fantastic. Hit the spot. Anything good? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? I ran right up here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm so confused. I want to figure out how I just got backwards out of all that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Swordling Alpha.
Now you see what I can do! Come on! I'll finish you here and now! Prepare to be sealed! Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha in the groove!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Sonic Thrust! Double Phoenix Blast! Hurricane! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Roll out!
Frozen!
Then hammer.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That be a thing, you know, girl. I got you. Nope, I like the thing. That's not after. Nope. Where's the one I just got? Guess I could just go to equipment and just look at what she has. Oh, refined flash builds. Do I have that? Yeah, refined flash shield. That's what that was. I like feather shield better. This looks like extra content. Whoa! Okay, oh, I got all of them.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Lightning reflexes.
I'll smash you! I'll tear you apart! This one's all mine! Here I come! Not today!
Weekend! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! My turn! Not today! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
This one's got your name on it!
Ask to action!
I do not remember seeing that one. No, I've just pushed the button too many times. Cool.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
You guys are gonna make me fight this all over again, aren't you? Oh, that's so annoying. Yep. Oh, come on. That's so stupid. Oh, that's annoying.
Now you see what I can do to be rent free!
Yeah, freaking does it. I love it. There we go. Love it, I love it, I love it.
I've used a bit too much healing.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot.
Oh man.
See? Even Hoop.
I do not want to fight this dog. Outfits. We're definitely gonna need items. I don't want to use that yet. Peach gels. No. Where? What is this? Okay.
Who knows you're not alone?
Get lost!
I never miss!
Denied!
Two heads! That's not even fair! Seriously!
Take this!
The enemy wheels on too.
You'll soon see about that! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's the healing arc!
Swallow.
To me! You're mine! I'll smash you! Sword Rain Alpha! Let's go away!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Thought I was getting a different outcome.
Dragon Shell! In the group! I'll crush you!
Explosive ringer.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here's the healing arc!
It's over!
Going in!
Their arcs were interrupted! Can't get out of this! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Roll away! Eat this! Not today!
Here's the healing arc!
Blast! Sword Rain Alpha!
one's mine!
Rising Hyper! Crush!
Denied!
You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Tectonic Lion Power! Can't get out of this! Here I come! You're finished! Now I'm in the
Here
groove!
goes! Not on my watch! Here! I'm out of ammo!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. Here I come!
Going in!
No escape!
Everything in armor is all mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane
This one's all mine!
Look sharp!
Storm! Not today! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Boom, baby.
I'll finish you here!
Oh, dude, I thought that was over. I thought we were done.
Throw away! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help? If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Piercing roar!
I'll heal
In a
you
vine!
all!
Dragon Shell!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain
Healing Tiger Blade!
Watch it! Piercing roar!
So weird.
Here goes! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
I wonder if we can make new weapons.
Oh,
with
Astro
this.
Crystal. Yeah, we can.
this one of your friends, Hootle?
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Alright guys, I'm back. I'm so confused, so I switched the thing. I'm confused. Like, wasn't that the whole point, was to get it so that I... Wait.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh, is there more than one lever?
By the way, I wanted to say something. Sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
Come on, dude, I didn't even get near these guys.
You.
I'd be okay with fighting everything if I was at the point where I was ridiculously strong, but now it's like, doesn't matter what the difference is with me level-wise. I am still having to deal with things that don't make really, like, level-wise doesn't make sense to me. Where I think I should be able to, like, one-tap stuff, it just doesn't, it doesn't compute. There is some stuff though that I can go do now that I finally have some strength. So that's actually pretty cool.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
I don't have another pineapple, do I? Full throttle.
You'll soon see about that.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Take this! I'm on it!
It's in the sky. I never miss. Reload! Another ammo.
Don't find us one, though. Armor won't save you! I'll finish you here and now!
With the power of Graceful. I'll take you all on. It's like the details they put into this game. It's interesting, like the details that they put into the game.
All yours, Kisara.
One of my favorite attacks. Meow.
A hard-won victory.
Oh, more member of the. Cool. Okay. Heavy test. Heavy test is gonna be super nice to have. Really makes no sense why that's there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, didn't touch you, but alright.
I can carve through double
Sometimes it drives me. I really like Devastation. The way it's built though, you don't move. You don't move like you should with it.
Commander of Heaven!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I should have hit, but okay.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Nicely done.
Dude, I'm not touching these guys. Okay.
Commander of Heaven!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Oh, we had to shot 2 of them. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. I'll take it. The hanging guard, huh?
What is this place?
Look, over there. Looks like there's no backing out now.
Yep.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
That thing looks bad. Bad majama.
Volron rolling up. A red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Where are you going? Here goes. Hurricane
Sword Rain Alpha!
Aim for the weak point.
Dude, I'm just sick of being stunned.
That's my cue. Pierce evil.
Shut him down!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Take it down. Piercing roar. Hurricane fire.
a bad idea.
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Ground and pound! Discard! Eagle assault!
I'll take you all on.
Okay. She'll take us all on.
Flare the Malisa.
Still one of my favorite attacks.
I'll heal you all! Redwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Just hunting some prey.
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement! Burn in hell! It's over! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll finish you here and now! Here I come! Look sharp!
I'll heal you all! I never miss!
Here goes! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage! Ready up!
Healing circle!
No further! I'll smash you! Look sharp! Look sharp! Take this! I'm on it! Over! Take this! Sword Rain! Can't move!
Can you move, bro?
Back from Death's Abyss!
Going in.
There's no way I should be dead right. I am.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Water! Armor won't save now! I'm in the groove!
Wait, something's happening.
They fuse together?
Healing circle!
You could use a
It
hand.
became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Can't move!
No.
Don't leave me.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'm ready to go. Resuscitation! Punch! Time to shine. I'll heal you all.
Here I come!
This one's mine. Healing
I'm
circle!
just getting started!
Appreciate.
Freaking does it!
Pierce! Corruption!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
Rising water!
This one's mine!
What is this? Hey, you okay? I can still do this! Oh, now I'm real mad! Demon Prey!
Back into the fray!
Come on, I can't move. Is 90% of it. She roars and I'm on the ground. So annoying.
Reflexes! Tenebrous
Yes.
Claw! First strike!
Going in! Look sharp! Corruption!
Take this! Burn!
By the power of water!
Here I come! It's over! I'll smash you!
Will this help?
Watch this! Go away! Prepare to be healed! In a bind?
Here, let me help. Radiant Pierce! Going in. Here,
Can't move. I don't understand why this is a thing. Yeah, it'd be nice if it wasn't a thing, dude.
Will this help?
Burn in hell!
The enemy's open.
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle assault!
This!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Look sharp! Take this! Healing arm!
Double
I always miss her ability and it drives me nuts.
Here's a healing art. On guard. First aid.
Really owe you one.
She's about ready to run out of healing arts.
Switch off. I can't heal you forever. I'm ready to run now. First aid.
You're mine!
Alright, I did recognize it.
This one's mine. I really owe you one. Where are you going? Switch
That sucks.
No further.
Eat this. Shield and ready by the power of blood. Tectonic force. Hang tight. I'm out of ammo.
Smash you!
Double demon fang! You're mine! I'm on!
Dude, how does that even work that way, bro?
Nico. A new lease on life. Annihilation.
Who cast already?
Art seal. I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming. You.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
What the hell?
Demon fang!
Here we go again. Glitter dragon. Eagle
Require a hand.
I'm out of ammo.
Demon fang!
Watch this. Watch it. If it's in the sky,
Here I come! It's over!
I never miss.
Torrent Alpha! Ignite!
Reload. Here we go again. Searing flame. Here we go. Fury.
It's over!
Ignite your fear. Here's evil. Freeze. Horrible. Oh, two shots.
No further.
Mega ray.
I'm on. I can carve through armor.
Annihilation. Hurricane strike.
I need to move. Just gonna let them do most of the damage.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. If it's in the sky, we're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around.
Gravitas speed. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of there.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
gel. Alright. Alright, 10 seconds, guys. Oops. Hopefully they let me heal up. Hopefully. They've let me heal up pretty much for everything else that I've done, so hopefully that's a thing. That's not what I hit, but okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to go buy actual Pokeballs. Here we go.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Okay.
Hey, Kisara, have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Make sure we catch all of the side conversations, because why not?
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? The lonely watery grave is all the better you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon it.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved.
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Switch top! Equal drive!
Burn in hell!
Go on!
Take this!
Into the two!
You're mine! Sword Rain out!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain
Get
out!
a rock! First aid!
Swallow dance!
Tiger blade!
In a vine?
I can handle it! Searing flame! Reload!
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down. Take this.
Take it now! Did we get him?
He's open.
Let's go! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Going in.
Sword Rain Alpha! Alex Storm!
Glacial fire!
Here I go! It's over!
Enjoy.
Shield and mace! Tectonic punch!
What's wrong?
Searing flame! Here!
Sword Rain Alpha! The
Equal
flame
assault!
inside me!
On guard!
Burn in hell! You're mine! I'll carve through! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Take
this! You hear it now!
Here's a healing art!
We're interrupted.
You're
If
mine!
it's in the sky, it's on guard!
Take this! First strike! Sword
I'll
Rain
never
Alpha!
miss! Tiger blade!
It's over!
Eagle fly! Here's a healing art!
I'm ready!
Lock! I'll stop your movement.
Now stop your life.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing! What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
You're mine!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Don't take your attention off him either.
No further!
This one's
Burn in hell!
Now we're not easy ensnaring to win.
You're mine!
Pathetic.
Here's a healing art.
Freeze. Can't get out of this. Take this.
I'll cover it.
There we go.
Switch to offense.
That was a pain. Oh my gosh.
Where are you going? What's up?
Flew away!
I'll heal you all.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll bring you back from the rest of this.
Rising Phoenix! not done yet.
Flaming meteor! Healing crystal! Talon sword!
The enemy wields our too.
I'll take you all on!
Okay.
Ha! Flare the Malachor! Switch to offense! Here I come! Lunar Tornado! Going in by the power of water!
That's far enough. Just like that.
Hurricane Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike!
Now this is enjoyable.
You picked the wrong fight!
That's far enough. What's wrong?
Here I come! Sword Rain!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Glacial Spear. I never miss.
Take this!
Enjoy.
It's
I always go. Healing Cycle. I'm out of ammo. I'm all knocked up.
Carve through. I'm on a roll now.
Here I come!
Radiant Spear.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar! Eat this!
Take this! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
I owe you one far enough!
Die.
Thanks, Shion.
Take this! It's over! Finished! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Calm.
Got him!
I doubt it.
It's all over. Volron.
Oh,
Put
damn.
an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Okay, big explosion. Do I get a little bit more cutscene on this, or?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse. Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
I don't think I can even do anything to this dude.
Blessed place. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The power is there only for domination.
We never asked for rules. No one did.
What do I care if your wants? You are but a molten dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Take this!
Take this!
Nothing's really been explained yet, which is weird.
Going in. Will this help? Flaming meteor! Eat this! Far
Real
enough!
pain feels like?
Come on! Back into the
I mean, I'm glad I have these, but I'm still having issues with the fact that I don't understand what this story quest is. I don't have a way to. I don't have no way to dismiss that.
Can't get out of this! Now I'm in the groove!
Oops, I meant to dodge that. No, come on, come on, come on.
I don't have much left.
Try harder!
Where are you going? I'm gone.
You require a hand.
Eat this! Keep rolling
Gosh, this fight is just gonna be hell on earth.
Will this help?
You're mine!
Healing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, that feels good.
Ground and pound!
I time it out so badly. The fact that we've done this much damage is mystifying to me.
Say no more! Know your place!
I don't want to waste that. Nice.
Megasonic thrust! Your Sword Rain Alpha! He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
This one's mine!
Eat dirt! There you go! Now I'm in the pocket! Proof of it! All others shall be banished!
What the hell?
Rising Weapon!
Eat
Oh, no! Try harder!
Annihilation! Is it in the sky?
Try harder!
This one's mine!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
In a bind? Now I'm in the court!
Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, whoa!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Take Double Demon!
Lunar corruption!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Blaze of fire!
Burn it out!
Swallow this! Where are you going?
Try harder!
Finally landed one of those that made sense to me.
Take this!
Steering Tetris!
this!
And that's my
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flare tornado!
Can't get out of this!
Die!
Shattering one! Radiant
accomplished. Whoa. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. This is the fight I've been waiting to see. Finish him.
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Bro, everything finally belongs to me! Someone crushes those all in his feet! What next?
It took that long to do this.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Still nothing was answered.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 canon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
I still have nothing explained to me. I'm a liberator of Danon, though.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros.
Okay.
Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Right. Do I get my upgraded armor now?
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Pretty sure he was.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest,
I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
So, really nothing has been 100% explained. And I'm still confused on some aspects of it. And when the DLC connects. All of those things are confusing to me. 98% of all of them are confusing to me. Oh, why it does that. Okay. Okay.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Just gonna check everything out, because why not? I don't remember looking at any of this. The red woman, mysterious red-clad woman, appears of scriptures. Oh, I accidentally came here and I did not think that this was where I was supposed to go.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so,
What the?
then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
So did we get outfits though? This is all that matters here. This is not the outfit they just showed. So now I'm disappointed. Did they give you an outfit? No, they didn't. Now I'm even more disappointed. We did get the DLC though, so hopefully we'll just play right into that. Are we even near the DLC? Who knows? Was anything explained? Nope. This is gonna bother me. I just want to know what the two existences are. And man, if they put this much into the cutscenes, why don't they just have an anime out? Like, am I missing something? Maybe they just make an anime and skip a bunch of this and watch that. I thought we would get all these answers when we went in there, and we got no answers. We just fought him. He said, "I'm big. I should be the boss." He lost. We the boss. Crazy chick came and stole stuff. We know nothing. The black eyes did give me though. I was sick. Whoa! Hey, look, a massive drop. This is how all kingdoms are built.
Guess I misread the landing.
Just jump off a really missed connection.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I want to touch the crystals. I guess there's a bunch of side quests we should go fight. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Dude, how big was this temple? I guess I forgot to check for everyone. And wake up the words of peace begins, blah 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 blah. Oh. What up, bruh?
Oh, it's you two.
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was... different.
Speaking of astral energy, We also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renaissance, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renaissance sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
You mean right here? Oh wait, this isn't the castle entrance, is it? Okay. Dude, man. We couldn't have figured out, like, we've been here for a month, we couldn't have figured out a way to build an elevator or something?
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
What's up, Hopes?
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
Alright then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food. But there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
That sounds horrible.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
Be right back, guys.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Alright, let's go, Buffalo. Got some food. Let's go solve issues in the castle, I guess? Such a weird request. Oh, I could have just teleported?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Kinda.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
At least now we don't have to waste our time. We can just go raid something.
Very well.
Well,
Hey. Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. Must think we're just damaging the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Ready and raring.
Still one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Hey. You don't say.
Well,
Hey man, just to be careful.
So then,
Okay. How much of this game is there? Nice. More stuff to unlock. So I think this one's done, that one's done, this one's done, that one's done. This one just needs this. Cool. That one's done. $2,800, that's it. It has been a while since we actually did an upgrade on this. That was expensive. Let's buy another one. None of these are done. Holy crap, okay. Maybe should start paying a little bit more attention to a couple of these guys. I'm also wondering if that's why a lot of my stuff doesn't feel super overpowered or strong. What? Oh. Oh. Let's save up for that then. Anything huge? Any big purchases? 50 on KO prevention? You seem to bump into it the most. Whoa, you got ones way over here. Alright, let's go back and maybe fin- oh wait, we need that. This one I'll finish this.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness that was fast and easy to do.
Dohuin? Actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely. Coming along? What do you want to do with them? Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
Salt is good.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calabria.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
Heck yeah.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renins tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting. but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Dahnans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Dahnans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
Ganya. What a name. Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking.
Loudred appeared.
Again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Heartfelt shield. Makes it easier to attract enemy attention while guarding. Nice. And I have no points for her because I just...
that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
I don't even know where we're supposed to go.
Think about it. Thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind can only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step... Well...
Why are you so afraid? Splashing water.
Hey!
Because you... You're a boom boom lady. I see what I mean. He agrees. He hardly knows you. If you two had quite enough teasing me, there's a danger zoo almost. Are you trying to make the scary thing go away, lady?
Got it!
You bet, don't worry. Is this? There we go. Master of Nature. Let's go see what Fiery Boom Boom does. Dude, stop. No. Don't come mess with me, lady. Keep forgetting there's fast travel.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Girl, be straight up
I
frustrated.
feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hey, look where it's at.
Well, yeah.
No way.
Huh?
I mean, that or getting touched.
Got it.
Do not.
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck, are you stuck on that?
What the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still, he was so close to finally living for a normal human being too. Damn. Just his mom. I think he lives in the area over there. Got it. I'll break the news.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if
Oh.
not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip on that one right now. Let's go kill this thing outside. Oh, I inhaled those sausages, they were good.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time. Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon. I mean,
I
other
would
than
reckon.
them.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Want to build me stuff? Hey, whoa! Mystical. Oh, it's the version of my sword that's really ridiculous looking. That's cool. Rendering Titan thing. So I can't build anything I want to build. Okay. I have 39 of those from one run in. Dear lord. Craft and equip, I guess. Wow, you have a lot of weapons that I can't. Blackthorn. That's almost 2 ahead, plus 51, yeah. Might as well get that going. Darkwing Duck. Holy crud, you got a lot of shields. Once again, still can only build like the weirdest one. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do any of this. Okay.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, let's go find this thing to kill. Yeah, sea bream. Oh, I didn't even checked. Or maybe I did and I forgot.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can you take it? Dancing away!
Chinese supernova!
I'll smash you!
Photon blazing cascade!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I can let loose those shields.
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
This one's mine!
What's up?
No escape! You're mine! It's over!
I'll debut once more.
I'll be saving
Rising Wyvern! No
I'm
escape!
ready!
Take this!
Tourmaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Looks like it could be worth something.
That Zugal looks tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah.
is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
You take it?
You're not taking it! I'll run you with a shot!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
India, can you take care of them?
Just when they're said they done. It's weakened.
This ends now! Come one,
No
come
fall.
other!
Get on in there with you.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Deny.
Sword Rain, I'll try harder!
I never miss.
Here I come!
Radiant Stare.
This one's all mine!
Celestial Runner.
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell! Take this!
Brilliant performance.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch.
I'll face you. Tornado drive.
More with Ryan and Red.
I owe you
This
one.
one's mine.
It's over!
Take one
Come on, I timed that out.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, this would end
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Stay away from my friend. Rising Wyvern.
Got it.
It's over.
Oh, now's our chance.
Here I come.
Let's go.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Don't mind if I do. Light and healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this. It's over. You'll pay for that.
Take this!
Try harder.
What was I thinking?
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane thrust.
I've used too much.
Take this. Sword Rain Alpha.
Blah blah blah.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
There you go. Astral flower.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Cool. You got her. Sea bream. Okay. Have that one done.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Stop, you're fine.
Sorry.
Yes.
You do? What are you doing? I worked them.
All right.
Okay.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it.
No.
Yeah.
Keep that high in the feelings for you, I don't know. Boom, boom, lady.
Seriously?
Barky boy. Call them Barky boy. I'm telling you, Lightning Princess? That's kind of funny. Nice.
It looks like she went out of town.
Move him, move her. Yeah.
Trying to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Just teleport there, eh?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Really? 15 new animal. What is a rapig? A rabbit pig? Why do I feel like there's some crossbreeding going on here? Rapig. Hold on. Really what I'm after. Mega fauna bone. I wonder where the fauna bone is. Where's the weapon that's equipped to you right now? Interesting. Usually fighting the creature that we have. Rest real quick.
I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
Oh, Rookaday.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Thanks.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
Doom. Alright, let's go.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Let's get him. Let me get him. What the hell? Okay, there we go.
Yes.
No, I get started.
What?
Wait, intend to burn your child? That's right, that's how you do it. And any more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of deceased may final farewells? Not really. How could we? And then, up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of It's customary for relatives to send their remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice in them? I believe that it is doing so that the deceased spirits shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. It's the last chance for loved ones from something can be done. Real life wisdom. Something more to be done. When the remnants still ruled over us, we didn't even know it was safe to build live sites. Our bodies decompose, they spread disease. Rinwell? I don't think only for a second. Do you know why? As we outnumber them, and they denied us a culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Our people steal so much from us. We have to get a call to try and make us that way. If you hate it, you're smart. I said no. We each harm, but if we're going to coexist, we have to Leave it. That's why I'm here. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but I would fear that I haven't to reckon with our people back history after.
I'm afraid not.
Renwell, I will completely accept the blame and all of this. Worst can happen.
I'm sorry.
Guessing out of you is hard as I didn't know. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I didn't know you were only thinking about this for yourself too.
Rinwell.
Teach me the culture and history of your purpose, but perhaps that will be in.
Huh?
Sure, I don't mind. Maybe teach me about that.
Whew.
Oh, sorry for the joke. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Dana way.
Good.
Yes. This we could do for you guys.
Right.
We intend to build a future. Make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
That's all it took. Guess you know it was well made from the beginning. Started from the bottom, now I'm here. Okay, let's go do level 1. What? What's this? Did I... The Palgan Inn? Okay. Rest at the Palgan Inn, huh? I'm confused. That's not what I clicked, but okay. Okay, there's a ton to read there. Sleep at the Pelgrim Inn.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going.
I'm confused with the story, where the story is even going.
What?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What the heck is this? I'm so confused. As per normal.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana. Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganatheros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute.
Seemed like that was the right answer. I'm trying to find a way. We'll come back to it.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Yeah, we've already walked this far.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
You guys want to rest here?
Curiosity. Seabream makes me happy. Get my double XP. Paris.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Leave the enemy guards to me.
They've got me surrounded. No complaints here.
Sorting Alpha!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with the sword.
Shia.
Couldn't remember which buttons is my.
Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Think we overdid it? No. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yep, yep.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Okay, we're just gonna.
Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Roger, Dodger. Aw. What's over here?
Gotta break through!
Just crack him out of there.
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shia.
Everyone hanging in there?
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I just want the answers to the story. There's like a whole part of the story that just feels like super elusive. I guess they're keeping it like that because it is literally the only thing motivating me right now. Also, the idea that I might get another piece of armor. I do it all for the skins, bro. Okay.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing.
Yup,
If
yup.
anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
That was the most random... Whoa! Cutscene and it just completely screwed me. Burn, baby!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go!
Not a chance.
One more!
Swallow dance!
Over so soon?
Alright. Okay, use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Story mode. Let's go. Dying. Oh, okay. Wait. Is that the way I just came? No. No. Not acceptable.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
That's more enough! Pieces! Attack time!
I have no limits! Take this!
Flaming meteor! Healing circle!
I owe you one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Dragon Shell!
Sword Rain out!
There we go.
Glacial Fire!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
She's just done. She's just being her. Buff Bangle.
This might be some decent equipment.
You're gonna have to check
Anything
that out.
that makes battles easier is okay by me.
It's okay by me. Complete and total destruction and annihilation.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Sometimes they dodge around things and it's really weird. Not trying to be stupid. Can't we just travel to Cyslodia? We've already been there. Oh, they took all of the transfers out. Okay. Let's make life really miserable. Wait, can we... Oh, they took all traveling out. That's so stupid. Why? I feel debated.
I won't forgive you! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Rip it Sword Rain Alpha! Eagle Laser Ray!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
I feel you there, bro.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
It is funny how people from a cold area immediately know what the cold feels like in a different level.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Yeah, nice technique.
Soaring Alpha!
Make it rain! Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Full throttle.
Take it! Go! Mega ray! Hurricane!
Nice.
Am I on a roll or what?
On a roll or what?
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Okay, let's go pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Come on, guy.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be alright.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Okay, let's go. First off, though, we greedy. Get them lemon gels. Yeah. Okay. Made it look like it was gonna be this big hard thing. No, she.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
We knew that already, bud. Okay, no, we're gonna make life.
Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Effectively.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
Okay.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
Glad you asked.
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
Could've just said it
I
broke
sure
off
never
your face.
expected to run into Bragan.
Cyslodia is probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Cool. You give me back any of the region? Yeah, that was stupid. So you guys for one area. Okay. Real talk. I do want to do some side stuff first. Let's open this guy up.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Okay. Def some side stuff I want to go do. I think it's time to go fight that stupid praying mantis that haunted me. Pretty pissed off about that sucker. I don't.
You finally made it.
I'm still pretty mad about this guy. He beat me up early game, and you know, I'm ready to fight him.
You think we can take that zoo?
I'll do my best. Blazing meteor! Lightning strike!
As if the normal creepy crawlers aren't disgusting enough.
Deny! Hit a word!
Ignite!
I really know you. I'm sorry to be a problem.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just well, I'm here to stop.
Where are you going?
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death to
Here we go again. Now you see what I can do. Look sharp.
How is that not?
Can't get out of this. Yours to be let Oh, now you're talking. It's over. Ignite.
Look sharp. My head's spinning just watching.
Try harder!
It's over.
Swallow dance. I'm ready. Look sharp.
I never miss. Come on. You have to go on. I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back from death to this. Will this help?
Demon Fang!
Healing circle. Arctic turn coming through. Not on my watch.
Dude, how hard is this thing to crack? That was not what I meant to do. Holy crud, that took forever to break.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. Hold on here, Arctic. Here I come. Where are you going? On guard. Plenty left. I'll heal you all. Sonic punch. Healing circle. That's shield.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. I can carve through this.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
It's over! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Now you're getting it.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Can't get out of this.
This one's mine.
All right. Now where was I? I'll run you through. You should have messed with me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
Try harder!
Here's a healing arc.
I'm on it. I'll crush you.
There's
I'm on it.
Here, let me help.
Do without me.
Here's a healing art.
Their arcs were interrupted.
I can carve through one.
Ignite!
Glacial Spear. Here's the Evo.
You're mine!
In a vine.
Healing Appreciate the help.
Now you're getting serious?
Is this what real pain feels like?
Where are you going?
You'll pay for that!
Art expert coming through. Not on my watch. Going in. I'll bring you back from
Sword rain out! Sword rain out!
No further. Piercing roar. This royal guard colors are shining through.
Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time.
I'm good.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Defenses are down.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
gas leak.
Will this help?
I'll finish you.
Coming through!
Here we go.
Now! Scarlet
Inferno!
Will this help?
Prepare to be sealed.
Healing the sword. This one's mine.
Frickin' got this. You got my finest.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back
Try
from
harder.
this abyss. Denied.
It's over!
It looks like we made a mess.
I may have bit off more than I can chew.
Going in.
No escape! I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll take you all on.
I'm glad you will.
Flare the Malisa.
Will this help?
Blaze up high. Guardian field.
Make it way! And I'll burn out.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
One hit wonder, baby. I love it. Magic flower plus 10 CP. Get a lot and this thing. Heck
Does
yeah,
anyone
dude.
else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nope, you don't, because we did it. Now we can go collect. We finally killed that thing.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Well...
They picked out some bold clothing. Him, you look tough and handsome now. Like a real warrior.
Oof, no.
It's a bit of an eyesore. Aww. Nah, I know I said be aggressive, but you look dressed for a battle. You definitely stand out now, but you were all the wrong reasons. This is hard, but I won't let this get me. I'll just have to keep upping my game. That's the spirit. Good luck. Such a meanie. I hope he gives her crap about it. He doesn't. Probably for the best. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
We meet again. That giant Zugo. We managed to get rid of it for you.
What?
You did? Damn. I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your time. First time taking on something that big, huh?
Right.
That's what she said. But I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here's the last materials. Don't worry about those. I'm glad they're gone now. You could have those materials. I'm sure them better use than I could ever.
Not.
Are you sure? Alright. You say so. I am. I have. And you might run into other crazy Zugos out there in your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but still use.
Right.
Right, he's right. I don't mean you dying before we complete what to do.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you go. Sure, I tell everyone just for the kill. Cool. Another 12k. I think that's all the big Zoogles in our area that I can deal with. That's cool. Alright. I don't know why getting to Cyslodia was good if we end up having to travel further than where we were in Cyslodia.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It was. Okay. And there's our buddy.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
What do you mean?
Of course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alvin. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
He's a man of the sea. And since I have nothing in my brain that tells me to stop while I'm ahead, let's just go. Full tilting in the NYC. That looks not fun. Let's jump on it and see how much damage we can do.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar.
That's what she said.
Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
Kinda.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
Let's go fight.
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Lead on. Can we just go?
Let's trust Rinwell on this. Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
What the hell? Nope, 10 seconds, guys. Be right back. Okay. Oh, that's on.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
We're going in. We're going in. And I'm gonna go hard. Not on that. What?
I see that the interior of
Sup?
the
What's up, Mac?
strange and unusual as
What do you mean not on this?
intriguing.
Not you on this.
Come from Lenegus.
On what? Tale of Arise? I've been playing this for weeks, buddy. What do you mean? I was right behind you when you were playing it.
Lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Plus, when I got it, I bought this like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. So I got this when they were like having a big deal. So I bought the DLC and everything in one swoop. It was like, I think, $30 at the time. There we go. I'm very sarcastic. Oh, I got you. I kind of got that gist. How's your stream going for the Tale? I see you were playing Tales of Zareen? I seen you were playing a Tales game as well. I'm gonna be moving from this over to another game. I think, which one am I going to next? I'll be doing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink after this one. Oh, hey.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hold on to your ears. Here's the evil. Save you. Get behind me. Freeze Stay away from the force.
I'll finish you here and now.
Here, let me help.
Hopefully I can get some of this done. I don't know. I still have to get through the DLC after this. I'm still confused on the story. They're like keeping it like as if it's a secret really hard. I get it, it's part of the story, but it's just like it feels like I'm playing more of an anime than I am anything else. I was running around doing Milla story endgame.
I wonder if we can make
Okay.
new weapons with this.
Okay. That's what I saw the other day. I try to watch as much of your streams as I possibly can, bud. I saw you running around doing that. I thought that was good.
This is all Dana's
I wish I
natural
caught the end of
energy.
you platinuming Star Ocean. I missed it. Frustrated. I was like, dang it.
Looks like it. We have to put a stop to it quickly.
The hell is that? I'll fight it.
Gotta break through.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Oh.
Sorry. I'll do better.
Burno. The void for that should still be there. The VOD for that should be still there. Yeah, I should go through and actually watch it. But I struggle just with my own stuff going back through and editing. I need to get better at editing my own stuff and just be able to watch some of the past stuff. I'll go back and watch it. We're gonna be chilling tomorrow. I don't think we're doing anything, so I think I'll put it on while I'm chilling and actually watch the end of that. So I was thinking about playing that. My problem with buying anything right now is just the fact that I just haven't finished anything. That's why I'm spamming this right now. I want to finish this, play Dragon's Dogma, and do Grand Blue, because I wanted to play Grand Blue months ago. And then there's 2 games on Steam that are like this, that I want to play again. One's the like anime MMO. Really? I would have been talking to that whole thing.
Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out. I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain
Is this a
vigilant.
climb? Is this a climb? Oh. It is. I was not ready. Oh, you climb it fast. I mean, to be fair, this is I've been streaming this for 5 hours now, and you're the first person really to pop in chat other than my buddy Cryptid, so it's like hit or miss. Some days it's like you have everybody here, and then other days like nobody wants to watch it. They're into something else. It is Friday. It is summer. Nope, wrong button. But I mean, you have such a nice community too with that stuff too. They come in and they're like, for the most part, you'll pick up pace for a little bit and have people come in and watch. It's harder because I don't spam these. I get bored and then I want to go play like shooters and that. And I kind of like my community flip. Like the people that do come and watch me kind of flip flop because of that. And I don't really blame them.
I won't forgive you.
It's like I still have to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oops. In an instant.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Infused data fragments, yep, I need all those. That should get me my stuff that I need for leveling up, which should be big.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today!
I'll smash you!
Take it! It's over!
There we go.
Consider yourself finished!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This one's all mine! Not today!
I'm just getting started!
Hold on to your art.
Doesn't matter how much time I've put into fighting, it just does not feel like I'm overpowered.
Right, next one.
Already on!
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh,
Look
okay.
who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What the hell did I just do? Oh, I jumped wrong. That's what I did. I think? There we go. Awkward pushed open thing.
Out of our way. Look sharp by the power of one.
By the power of Grey Song.
Take this!
Here I come!
This one's
Pesky
mine.
airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like
There we
a
go.
job for yours truly. Get toasty.
Get toasted.
Right, next one.
Already on!
I'm not done! Lay inside me! Yours to be let free!
Carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Flaming thrust! Devastation!
Nice.
Looks like it could be worth something.
thus our strength yet grows.
I am totally a person for stats. That just looks like way too much fun to fight. Let's fight.
I'll do my best. Glacial spear. Where you going? I'll crush you.
Ah!
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'll tear you apart. No escape. Sword rain out. One more than up for now. I'm sorry to be a boss. We've all got enough on us. Yes, ma'am. This one's mine. Here I come. Take this. Glacial eruption. Each one. Piercing wall. Clear flight. Oh, now ready and wait on. Here I come. Here goes. Sword rain alpha. Ignite. Glacial spear. Piercing wall. Mighty Warper! Prepare to be sealed! Eagle assault! Flame of fury!
Thought I timed that out. Guess not. It's funny that Alban keeps saying burn in hell when you don't have much of it. When they don't have such a belief system on Denon now. There's a lot of things that are weird. There's just such a weird... There's such a weird system in there. It's funny that you catch that. Boy, there's a bunch of things. Just like that ability set there. It always, some of the abilities or the movesets weird me out because like they just did that combo and he said Phoenix whatever, but where does he get the wings? Where does he get the other? Like, he only has the Burning Blade, which is the sword, and I can't really use that skill set in any other feature. I guess there is the actual ability, but I don't know. There's just things that it's just like seems like you just get to do because you just get to do them, and it's like I'm not gonna argue with it. But it is funny. What I really think is funny is like randomly they'll just say things that are just in left field, and you mentioned that in one of your streams. Where like they made a statement and you're like, why did they say that? Like it was like a perverted statement. You're like, that was random. And like that they have random conversations and you're like, wait, no, like did the game designer just get bored halfway through and like was like, hey, just throw this in. That's all Burn there is now active, sweet.
Popular.
Whatever. If I call something burger, I know it was bad. It was just weird. It was just a weird, like, I just remember watching you play this the one night, and you were just like, that was random. Like, I only remember it because I was literally about ready to go. I was about ready to fall asleep, and you said it, and I was like, oh, that is weird. Like, why did they say that? But either way, I mean, I didn't realize how weak I just was. I don't know. And it might not have been something pervert. It might just been them saying something that just was really off-ended. But it was just the context. They just say stuff that's really weird. I think the other thing that gets me is the
Forget to heal your wounds.
like they'll have conversations that really aren't offensive, and maybe my brain doesn't process them as offensive, and they're like, you should have to think about what you're saying, and I'm like, what? It doesn't make sense at all. Whatever. The game's fun to play. I love playing it. It's a good game for the most part. I like the idea of like what you're doing with it, like what you're doing in it, etc. I don't want elixirs. I did not prep for this at all. Could be just bad translation from Japanese. That's kind of, my buddy was saying that the other day, and I was like, but it definitely could be. Because it just, sometimes there just seems to be like weird. Quick ad breakout, gotcha. Oh, it is.
Where are you going? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me! Flame
Not a chance.
Smash you! Sword Rain Alpha! Here's evil! Do it! I'm on hard shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
It's just not the one I want.
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Quite hazardous. This shit was caught by Broken Caribou. Nice job, Caribou.
Out of my way!
Yeah, it's not gonna go the way I wanted it to.
I'll finish you here and now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. Sword Rain Alpha.
Prepare to be sealed.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah, nice technique.
Yeah, I got.
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. I'll take you all on.
I'll take you all on. Kisara. Back. What up?
Flare the Molotov!
I can't remember what I was saying.
Dragon Shout! Don't believe.
Kisara is definitely my favorite, though. I just love the shield and the armor, and I love that move. Anyways.
I'm pretty lucky.
I'm pretty lucky. Resources just flying, bro. They're making it worth.
Think about eating.
No choice.
You wanna play?
Come at me.
Nice job. Wrong person. That was horrible.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
Armor won't save you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here's evil! Go for it! Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Now where
I'm in trouble!
Call a doctor.
An astrolord.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Oh, shit. Nope. Okay, cool.
I'll crush you!
Sars OP. Dude, it really is. It's super OP. I haven't done any of the solo battles yet, or the training, or what's it called? And, dude, my brain's drawing a fog there. I haven't went and done the arena yet. And I was watching gameplay of her in the arena, and I was like, dear lord, she is just monsters.
The heavens must be smiling.
Kingly
The design
vest.
of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really.
It's not even for you. What? It's for you. What? Okay.
Really like it, Alphen.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be another long night though. Plan on putting on a big day for this. Then I won't be putting as big of one in tomorrow. Well, we'll see. I think me and the missus are gonna be doing some co-play. She's been talking about playing the game Unraveled. It's like all the important parts of the game are translated perfectly, and you get the moral of the story. So I'll be like, wow, that's actually a really good point. And then like some of the weird side conversations, you're like, what? But yeah, definitely, I could see that.
Over so soon?
What's going on, guys? Left, right, left. Hey, your testicles are hanging out there, bro. I need to go look at my moveset. I haven't looked at my moveset in forever.
You make me angry. That was a bad idea.
Whoa.
I'll take you all on.
I'll take you all on. I just love that shield.
Flare the Molotov.
Nope. I thought he was gonna turn around and swing.
Thanks, Kisara. Here, let me help. This one's mine. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Smash you!
This one's mine. I'm out of ammo.
You're finished!
Healing circle. Lightning meteor.
Here I come! Rip and tear! You're finished!
Give me a shit.
You're mine!
Hold on.
See what happened there as you
Here I
crossed.
come.
Shouldn't have done that. It's over! Whirlwind can't get out of this! Thanks! And just like that, I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss.
I'll take you here now! Burn!
Ready to go.
I'll run you! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
No.
Not by a long shot. I can't feel her away.
Smash you! Sword Rain Alpha!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my sword.
Take this!
Confiscated.
Talon Hurricane!
My head is spinning just watching you. Glacier here. Here's the evil. This one's mine.
Boom, boom. Love it. Some thick boys.
All good things come to an end. Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Break it, Dustin! Here, let me help. On guard!
This one's mine.
Eagle Assault! Watch this! Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Dude, what in the world? We have like 3 other people we could use.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
so expensive. 60s. Spare vein.
This looks nice and tough.
Looks nice and tough. I didn't even look. Not the way I came. Awakening Pebble. Awaken. Nice. They're not shy with the resources in this area. Not shy with the resources at all. We're getting old. But make some more coffee. Remember, kids, 30 cups a day keeps the doctor away.
Get lost! Nothing gets by me! Summer won't save you! No, not all of it is here and now! Right here! I got you! Burn! Talon Strike! Do it! Ringwell! Frozen!
Remember.
I wish I could throw like you.
You wish to learn my secret? You need someone to take a look over you?
Sure. Get toasty!
There it is. I love that. I love that. Fantastic. Burn strike.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat? Are you not entertained? Forget that. Yeah, I was like, they're gonna make me fight them anyways.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
That's what she said.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me help.
Switch it! I'm on a
Prepare
roll
to be
now.
seized, so fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps ground is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You picked the wrong fight.
Annihilation! Do it!
Eagle Side!
Go for it!
Dude, I swear I keep thinking they're gonna pick something else and they do not.
You're mine.
Evil!
Double Demon Fang.
Eat this! Dragon Shell! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I do not want to fight another round of these guys. Holy crud. Do I have to? Probably. No. They're like, nah, bro. You're not getting past us that easy.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Punch him in the dick. It's just so thick. Oh my gosh.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it. I'll leave it to you. Spinning. I'll crush you.
Just so thick.
Reflexes. Tenebrous Claw. First strike.
Their arms were interrupted. Going in. Here and now.
They're like contest by walking, pretty much. Pretty much, man. You're like Corgi's winning all the twerk competitions. Miltank! Sammy, a Miltank has appeared.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I never miss. Here, let me help. I can't kill you forever. I'll tear you apart. Lunar corruption. This one's mine. Far enough.
Try harder! My turn!
I'll smash you!
Time to die.
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Okay.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Wrong way, brother.
No further!
Lion's Howl. I'm on guard. You're all cheering temple. And that's no more playing nice. Radiant
Sword Rain Alpha!
There you go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
There you go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time to finish this.
I love this.
Consuming wildfire. Lightning downfall.
Consuming wildfire.
I knew Shia would come over. Here, let me fight. Lunar corruption. Burn her fast. Do it. Shia, go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nope. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh no, Miltank escaped. Miltank needs an evolution, prove me wrong. That thing needs to die.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
He does not like us.
Stay sharp, everyone!
I don't like it.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Ho ho!
Wisdom you want to pass along?
Dude, 87,000.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied!
You're finished!
Oh, I thought I timed that out.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
Glacier Spear.
Try harder! You picked the wrong fight!
Will this help?
Ribbon all finished right now!
You're finished!
Talon
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
I'll tear you apart! Take this! Dragon Shell! Start up!
I'm Eagle Assault! Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Armor won't save you!
Freeze Laser!
No escape!
You're a jerk.
Not today!
Of course.
I'm sorry to be involved.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Sword! Far enough!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm ready!
It's over! Dragon Shell! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stuffed up!
Roll now!
Take this! Hurricane Whirlwind! You're mine! Stardust!
There! Blow away!
Here we go!
Here's the
Do without this pain!
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Dragon Shell! You're mine!
Now in the groove.
Dragon Shell! Dragon Shell! Take this! Dragon Shell!
Reinforce! I never miss!
Glimmer
Here I go! Arch Drill!
I'm on a roll now.
They've got me in their sights.
Far enough.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Blood! Searing Flame! Reload!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out of ammo!
Rip and tear.
Here,
I'm on a roll now.
No further!
Glimmer Dragon! Confiscated! Annihilation!
Dragon Shell!
Burning Strike! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Rip and take. No place here.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Shell!
Lock it.
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Shell! Dragon Shell! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Glimmer Dragon!
Down.
Crush! Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss!
You feel good? A little bit.
I'll heal you all!
Good.
I'm not done!
Healing Strike!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Yeah. Happy with it?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Going in! Nothing gets by me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on mine! Here's a reload!
Anything in armor is all.
Wife has pasta. She's happy.
Armor won't save you. On guard.
Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Hear me! Fire shell! Burning Strike!
Gotta be quick, or I'll take it on myself.
Here I go!
Denied.
All mine!
Back into the fray!
Well, it doesn't work like that, I guess.
Here I come! You're
Eagle Assault! Back into the front radiant! Here! On guard! Dirt! Here!
Dragon Shell!
There!
Here I come!
Eagle Assault! Here! Alan Sword! I'm out of ammo! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Expert coming through!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'm not done!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shell!
Radiant! Here!
Dragon Shell! It's over!
This one's mine! Radiant!
The enemy's on the rope.
I'm out
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Radiant Light!
Ignite! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Shell! Here I come! Okay, here I go!
Take this.
Let me go!
Don't feel like
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You're finished!
Healing Circle!
Denied. Don't shield.
I'll fix you up!
Going in.
Dragon Shell!
Here's a heal!
Try harder!
What a relief! Do it! This ends now!
Send now. Nice. Oh, it just dawned on me. I have more sausages I can eat. Mm-hmm.
Is it over?
that impactful, huh?
Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there. What in the world just happened?
Can I have answers instead of everybody just... There's no answers given, I just want answers.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Yeah.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Invasion of Birded.
Are we gonna have to take
Yeah,
this blinding
when they
attack
offered the
to get back
DLC,
down
that's what was
to-
really going to get me into streaming. I immediately just went and grabbed it. I just knew they probably weren't going to have another deal like that, so I went after it.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Okay. Lockdown. Okay. Shelter? Shelter's appeared. Ah! No, no!
Don't get careless.
I don't want to fight them. They're just so thick. Why are we refighting? Dude, they are so thick. Of course you will. Yep.
I can carve through this time. I owe you one. Here I come.
Here, let me help.
All right, here I come. You're finished. Take this.
Here's evil.
Here I come.
Will this help?
It's too much.
Of course.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly.
I'm all stuck. Here, let me help.
I'll crush you!
Push.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I hit level 40 and I have not. It's so hard to grow, like level up. I have an XP boost food, and it does not seem to do anything. It's like once you get a certain point, it's like it's just super hard to even remotely grow. get toasty.
Right, next one.
Already on it. In a bind. All good things come to an end.
Far enough. Let's keep up the pressure.
He didn't move.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika.
It just doesn't look like it did any damage, so it's funny. Oh, Shelter escaped.
We're interrupted.
Here goes!
I'll finish you here and now. You're finished.
Raise your heart.
Burn in hell. Sword Lane Alpha. Let's tear him up.
This one's mine.
Take this. Talon Hurricane. Thunder Dragon.
Evil assault. Where are you going? This one's mine.
You're mine. Sword Lane Alpha.
Piercing wall.
Take this. It's over. Sword Lane Alpha.
No more playing nice. Piercing roar.
Swirl of Blade.
This one's mine.
It's over. Sword Lane Alpha.
Here's evil!
Try harder. Watch out. First strike. Knock it out.
Appreciate that.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Now you're talking.
You're all ready and far enough.
Now you see what I can do. Well, now.
Oh, too shy to come over.
Sword Lane Alpha.
Here, make it rain.
Finally. There's a thick boy.
I've been doing really great lately.
Can I just like teleport out of here? Fast travel cannot currently be used at the following locations: Spire 3 Conduit, the Wedge. Why? That sucks. You're gonna make me walk all of it? Bro, that's so much. Why? Where's that teleporter? Okay. It absolutely sucks.
Guess I misread the landing.
I just don't feel like fighting every
It's no
single.
ordinary enemy I see over there.
Yeah, I don't want to fight that. Of course they don't move. Bro, come on.
Long enough to regret this.
I don't have much left.
Sword Lane Alpha.
This is the thing about games that irritate me, especially this style of game, where I get frustrated playing, because it's like, why do I have to sit here and do this? Like, I'm supposed to be towards endgame, and you want me to stop and fight every single enemy. And like, I don't mind if I'm going for an achievement or something, but if I'm just trying to get through the story, this is ridiculous trying to fight, refight everybody I just fought after fighting my way up the cave.
We'll soon see about that. Far enough. Ready and won't save you. I'm on Dohalim. This one's got your name on it. Make it rain. Not a chance. You're mine.
Just annoying.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
That sucks. I'm almost level 45. In one of these areas, dude, I do not want to fight them again. One of these areas, there was a teleporter that you could use. I don't remember where that teleporter is, and I do not want to fight those two again. Let's see if we can get up here, because I believe if I can get in here, I'm good. Those two, I believe, walk past this point. Yes. Those guys are so thick. I am totally okay with not fighting them. Got it. Why? That sucks. Why can't I jump that? Okay.
Is this a joke?
It's more. It was like 3 floors down from the top. Yeah, I don't. It just seems like a piss poor design. I don't know. It's something really simple to be irritated about, but I just like when you're like this far into the game and you're still doing certain aspects of the game where you thought you'd be doing those. And I guess if I was struggling for levels, I would feel mad differently, but I just want to be done with certain aspects of the game. And just sitting here and having to fight hordes when they could have put that teleporter up at the top and it just solved a lot of issues. And then they don't let you teleport out. They did it earlier. They made me walk to Caesar, the winter place, for no reason. They're like, oh yeah, you need a ship. Walk to this random location. And you're like, okay. You walk there and then they open up the whole map again. It's like, well then what was the point of doing that? Well, would you... Like, why? Why couldn't I just teleport there when you... Any other time you would just let me teleport there. Like, you're just like making the game, like... They're like, yeah, we forgot how to make... We don't know what else to do to make the game a little bit more, you know, dragged out. So let's do this. It's just kind of stupid. I'm not getting levels. I mean, I have been level... We've been playing for 6 hours. I have been level 44 for 6 hours and fought 75% of everything I've come across. And I have not leveled past level 44. Like, I'm just like, okay... There's just no point in fighting anything. We fought all the big bosses and I got like no XP. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. You just use logic. How dare you? For real. Oh, ha! Ah, there it is. Yeah, how dare you. I just... Dear Lord, you need levels. I guess if I didn't like go off and find ways to level on that, I wouldn't have... need it, I guess, but whatever. Just stupid. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I don't want to be here. Let's go. It's like you're supposed to be rewarded for being able to kill the big bad boss. You use logic, how dare you? Not you with 0 CP. That's the other reason why I want out.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
Oops.
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Yeah.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
Chun-Li
What if
now.
we hop
Yeah.
on one of their
Heck yeah.
starships?
That's why I
There's gotta
dressed
be
her
one
like
on the
that.
planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the crown contest.
I saw it and I was like,
Otherwise, they remain
heck
on
yeah.
Renegis. Believe it
I
or
love
not,
the little
we
pom-pom.
Renans down here aren't quite as
Love it.
free to come and go as one might think.
Great.
Gave her little
I'm
baddie
out of
bat
ideas
wings too.
then.
Why not?
We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah, waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right.
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Where he parked. Like he can remember where he parked.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something,
Nath will do. There was definitely some skins and stuff I wanted, but I just didn't feel like paying for the extra skins and stuff for the guys. There's some armor pieces though for our guy there that I want changed. I love her dress. That made me pretty happy. As soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are!
Would
No,
have
I'm
this
serious.
ultimate.
Back when we first
What
met,
I have is the ultimate
I think
digital
maybe
edition,
then I did
but
think
yet
we were different.
I didn't have a
But
season
now
pass
I
or
know
something.
that isn't true.
DLC.
You and I are the
I
same,
didn't
Shion.
have a season pass for
We're
or
alike in more
something
ways
for
than you
DLC.
know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people
I'm not
to
really
understand.
sure how that works. I don't think there was a season
I
pass
saw
or
the two
anything.
of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about
The Ultimate Digital
and
Edition, you
don't
should
to
have
talk
the
about
DLC
it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Grinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that,
It was supposed to
I'm
be
here for you,
100
Shion.
regularly, but I got well back during the sale for
That goes
51.
for me too.
Yeah, yeah.
We all want to be there for you. Me and
It
Hoodle
didn't
and even the
exist when I
boys.
got this.
I promise.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I gotcha. Yeah, no,
I
I
said
don't.
this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
You would think though, because it was the Ultimate Digital Edition, they would just add the DLC on. I guess. That's thinking too much. I was doing that thing.
Sara.
And right on cue,
Got you.
I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Oh yeah, she forgot she's
I better
sick.
head back
Seasick.
too.
It makes my
We
day.
wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Yeah, so when I got mine, I don't even know if I can pull it up. I didn't get a ton of outfits with it. Okay. This is it, but I think this one came with one of the pieces I want. There is a Sword Art Online one that I want because I liked watching Sword Art Online quite a bit. But I don't know. I think the only thing I got, no, the Noble came with the one. I think the Pure Banquet was one of them that I got. I don't remember. His stuff, he got a bunch of stuff. Wait, what? Oh gosh, I don't want that on him. You got Silver Wolf and Dancing Phoenix. She got nothing. She just got this Moonlight Cleaver. Same thing. He got the same. He had that, and I got the Sunshine Commander. So you might actually have more outfits than I do. I want to walk over there, yo. Okay, fine. Not good enough for that.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Come back and help that guy later. There'll be a lot more endgame stuff, and I'm not trying to focus on the story. That or I'll wait and come back. Oh, I'm going to Clegg, yeah. Oh my goodness. Pretty hellbent on just getting parts of this story done so I can hit the thing. I want to know who the little kid is in the
like
DLC.
It's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renin starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Nay. I just returned with the
Lenegis?
furry.
Are you out of your damn mind?
I've just returned from the furry convention.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
His hair was just too
Do you have
flowy. I had
any
to stick ears on
historical
it.
records
Just
by
sounded
chance?
right.
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Sounds good to me.
But you should be careful. Huh? I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. Blazing sword, and I see. You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn. When did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with the Blazing King himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
Alright.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up with you later. You got a balls. Balls. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
I guess...
Can't say I do. Even if I met the guy before last time, I could have seen him. Would have been really little. Could have really said hello back, huh? Oh. I'm the reason Dad's gone, remember? You know. Just... Sorry, getting sidetracked. Let's head out. Is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. It's a big thing to have to carry out to the
Right.
Yeah, but he's still trying his best to come to terms with it. Have faith in him. He's gonna need some support. He's just a kid, and Zephyr's only one. Yeah.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Let's move. I would like to heal up. Where's the inn? Inn's up over here, right? Yo. Team Sailor Beast 1. That's a name. That's a name. Team Sailor Beast 1. TSB. What's going on, man? How's your night going? Supply against rows, craft some weapons. Hey! I can build it finally. Sweet, let's build it. Craft. High roller, eh? I can't build that. But we will build that. That's a very big gun. Dude, I actually like the way those look. Red shield. Too expensive. Wow, that is a lot of parts for that. I did not farm enough for that. Need to farm more. Get your beast, 35 points plus 55, and I'm missing granite fragments, which I probably just ran out of. Ba-ba-da-ba, chicken nuggets. Why does it always do that? YouTube always doesn't stay live when I'm streaming it. It always goes back and I have to push it back to live. It's a little annoying. 2,500. I do not have as much unlocked as I would like. Looks like we'll get this done though. Max AG, I like that. Cool. I guess I do have a lot unlocked. More than what I thought I did. Alright. 10 seconds, y'all. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh, I was holding up for a second. Let's rest. Yeah. Always.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Actually does look perfect. Don't work too hard out there. Okay. I don't think I can buy too much. Ooh. Yeah, that'd work. Oh. Let's hit this. 19. Yeah. Buy apple. Dude, 9 grand for pineapple gels. What? Yeah. What? I'd rather die on my knees. Oh, hey, we did get that sword. So I definitely want to change this out. Attorney Edges, I like the fact that it's gold. Can I please have a different... Oh, I have everything. I think I have everything that I could possibly get. Whew, that's good. Hits the spot. Alright. Let's get it. Jump off the bed. Oh. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. That's where we want to go. There's no way to teleport up there, is there? Okay, cool. Save a few seconds.
We should be able to cook here.
Should be good. Well, let's just start going. Yeah, it's cool. I like
It's
it.
quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancius.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Sometimes I forget how close to that lava pit we are when we first started.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
She has that memorized. Got it memorized.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Nice. Berg Volcano. I love that they put a monster there. Wonder what we're fighting in here. It's gotta be funny.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
What's this? Can I touch this? No, we can climb that. So it seems. Only just a bit. Wait, you're not thinking trying to hold. Look later. that in any case. Stand back, I'll handle this. Of course, there's some massive amounts of CP.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
An awakening. I don't want to fight any of these dudes. Something inside me is just like, no, man. I'm gonna be forced to fight stuff. I don't. Abuse.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
You don't like being called out like that. Wait, did I just make a giant circle? Yeah, I did.
Guess I misread the landing.
I guess we misjudged the landing. My goal in life, not to have to fight these guys. Okay, not ideal. Well, said we're gonna have to fight stuff eventually.
Now you see what I can do.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already on.
This game, we have more broken legs than this game. I have thought about that, and I just don't care. I've jumped off for so many things, and he'll be like, I just misjudged the landing, and I'm like, eh, or I just...
To stop you dying?
Say no more.
It's not a lie, though.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There we go.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
You got a bright stone, nice. I'm bright. Yay. What's up, Home Slice? Huh? The Jigglypuff? I don't know when you haven't wanted to say Jigglypuff then. Whoa! I don't know, you can take Jigglypuff, I'm just gonna chalk her when I get in there. The hell with Jigglypuff, man. Ritz.
What's this thing?
Now you see what I can do.
Jack, I bought her this giant Jigglypuff from the Wally World.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your tree. Jump as well on your start. Leave the enemy
Oh my gosh.
No place here.
Big old Jigglypuff. What, the giant Jigglypuff that you own? Yeah. Wonderful.
I never miss.
No, I have not changed it to see if anybody else has a different falling line. That just has not been at the top of my list. Turn that stupid giant Jigglypuff.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll finish you here and now. Armor won't save you.
It's over!
I really
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Not a chance! Sword Lane Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Devastation! Dragon Dynamite!
Eagle assault.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Crescent Moon. Hurricane strike.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's
You're
mine.
mine! I'm not done!
Thanks, Shion. And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than...
Blow them away.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So where am I supposed to go? Where am I right now? Okay. Whoa.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain earth.
Because I have enough CP, I can do this. It's hilarious. Not that there's anything special about it, it's just I have enough CP to do it. It's funny. If you have enough CP, you can just bypass the whole area. Sweet! Now watch, I get into a huge fight and I need all the CP that I don't have. Oh, never mind, doesn't matter. Well, there's that fight I was talking about. Oh, okay, let's go. My brain's not mush yet. See if some Lord of the Rings crap just happens. Yep.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
I don't know about that whole taking it down thing. I'm not very confident on the taking it down thing. Especially since it's 2 levels ahead of me.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Eagle assault!
Going in.
Healing circle.
You're mine!
Lunar Crush. Going in.
Thanks.
Gemini Aqua.
Smash you!
Roll now. Glacial Dragon Shell.
You're mine!
I'll heal you up.
My head's spinning, just watch.
Eagle assault.
Stardust! You're mine!
I got it. I'll tear you apart. Power of light.
I'll finish you here and now!
Whoa, that hurt.
Here, let me help.
What a
On guard. This one's mine.
Dude, holy crud.
no further!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Carve
You need
through
to
armor!
be careful.
I'll take you all
It's
on.
crazy. Everything I've fought so far has been way underneath me.
Slayer the Malisa. Here,
I guess that was the wrong. This fight feels really awkward.
Get toasty! Burn strike! Right, next one. Already on!
This one's mine.
Try harder!
This one's mine. Flaming meteor.
I can carve through one! Keep up the pressure! Tiger blade! Ready to go! Where are you going?
What's weird about this whole situation is that I stinking no point complaining about that.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by
Fireworks against fire creatures. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's thought that. But I guess if I did that, then it would make me completely useless and I'm the main character.
Commander of Heaven!
How am I supposed to do damage to this thing?
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
We'll soon see about that.
Make it rain.
If it's in the sky, go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
This one's mine.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! I'm on!
Let me help. Here, here's the evil.
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
Dragon Shout!
Gravitas field.
Dragon Shout! Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine.
It was nice. That freaking does it. Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Whoa.
First strike!
Okay.
That's the spot. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Here's a healing art.
I owe you one.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Where are you going? Swampy.
Stay away from my friends!
Not on my watch. I'll bring you back from
Should have
death's
met
abyss.
with me.
It's on!
No, I don't want to use that just yet.
Here's a healing art.
Not today!
I'm ready to kill. You're on.
Not my finest. No more playing nice.
Rising Warrior!
By the power of God.
Nothing gets by me. Denied.
I'll bring you back.
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Art expert, come through.
Demon Fang, try harder!
Art expert, coming through. Not on my watch. Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! You'll pay for that! Sword Lane Alpha!
I never miss. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death.
Not again!
Eat this.
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
I'll heal
Move
you
at the
all.
gate! Sword Lane Alpha!
Oops.
Going in.
Guess I didn't dodge that fast enough.
This one's mine.
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha!
to say that one before.
Here I come. Back into the fray. Not on my watch.
No, move, move, move. Oh my gosh. That's rough. Then Cheyenne's up. Okay.
Bring you, this one's mine. Think again. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I'm gone. Hear me.
Not done yet.
Burning.
Sword ring out. We're interrupted.
Lights on fire. Can feel the medicine working. This one's mine. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Healing circle.
Now I can let
Bring
loose.
you back from death to
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Sword ring out.
You need to move, buddy.
Sword
Go
ring.
in. I do. Let it rip.
I'll finish you here. I can carve through armor.
Radiant pierce.
Here I come.
Glad I had some
Sword
health.
ring alpha.
Here's
All
the
mine. Sword ring out.
How am I supposed to do damage to this dude?
I'm out of ammo. First ammo.
Sword ring alpha. I'm on it. Now, freely.
Take it down.
Sword ring alpha. I'm not here.
Do it.
Getting started.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
You'll see. Get good. Yeah, seriously.
Healing circle. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Hey, I didn't get good. I didn't get good. I think I'm completely out of everything. Sion's still alive. Let's get my guy alive, I guess.
I hope this thing is medically
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alvin!
Watch and learn. That's enough. Go back down.
Okay. Okay. That's it? I just had to survive 6 waves of hell? Okay. Get good.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location.
There's a battle.
Or maybe part of a new force dispatched
Yeah, I
to
kinda
regain
got that
control of
gist.
Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Cool, do I get like XP so I can level up? Huh? Huh? Emblem obtained, Alphen, Unrelenting Blaze. Cool. That means so much to me. 15, 12, 15, 15. Holy crap. That is a very expensive area. Okay, anyways. Secret key. Key to Calgia. The key to a certain door in Calgia. It make one wonder what might be on this threshold. I would love to know where the door is.
Sprightlier than before.
Oh cool, I'm level 45. It only took like 5 huge monsters and that thing to get me there. I'm still only 2 levels behind what that was when I fought it. fun time. What a fun time to be alive.
Hey, is that it over there?
Just a random guy chilling. I'm jumping getting back downtown, Inland Jane. Sure. What do you got for sale? Cool. All sorts of good stuff that I can use. Yeah, let's just apply that. Cool, thanks. Sure. Yeah, sure, she could use it. I don't need money. Who needs money? Oh, insignificant gold? Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah, boom, 13 grand right off the rip. Any armor I'm not using? Yeah, I'd sell that too. I thought I equipped this already. Wait. Where is the... Didn't I just buy that? So I have another piece of armor that was absolute, which is bigger. Okay. It only slightly annoys me. Yeah, it is the armor I just bought. That's not annoying or anything. Sell some more armor. It's funny in game how they were complaining about having too much stuff and they need to sell it, and I'm like, I sell like 85% of everything we have. Can't build it. You own it, so I don't need to build it. Own it, so I don't need to build it. I need Paralyzed Stinger. No idea where that is. I can build this. It's too expensive. That is the last book. Anything we can sell to get that last book. Hey, hold on. There should be a piece of armor here. That doesn't do enough. I can fantasize. She's a damn monster now. Rat pig meat. Law, friend of the animals. I'm sure. Increase the combat points earned when you win a battle while in awakened state. Nice. I'm just gonna keep stacking armor.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There you go. 300 years. 7 hours. Wow. That's crazy. Sarah.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Yep.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years.
Deep down.
Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own? Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Can we finally get an explanation?
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renis Alma was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
it will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much. When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together.
All of a sudden, Alphen does not give a damn.
Isn't that what you said to me before?
Fuck him.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart.
Everybody's
when I
got
told
they
you
pumped
before.
up before the big fight.
Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
Solid.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone.
Dang.
In a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else,
Dear Lord.
I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Ten seconds, guys. I turned off all the VODs, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Yeah, I did. I took and went in and shut off my VODs and everything, so you can't so they can't hit me for it. They sent me a warning every time I stream this, but all of my gaming, when I do this, I separate it so it's not even published. I won't be able to publish this or get anything out of it. And anything that's made, like clip-wise in that, it can get put on YouTube, but it won't be put here. So. Just is what it is. Not the music, anyways. No music.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
You're telling me. I feel like I know
where
nothing.
do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis.
Right.
As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
It do seem to be that way.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all
Straight
take
up
for
nuke 'em.
granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
You'll figure it
Agreed.
out.
It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Yep.
Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Wait. Alright, where's the Crybinder? There she is.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Is there fish? There's no fish. All I care about is the fish. Alright, I think that's everybody.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Never left.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Sure, let's go. Why not? Screw it. We don't need no man. I'm a strong, independent woman. We don't need no man. AKA items. We don't need items. Who needs items?
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Plenty of time. That's cool.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis? There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival. Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Sweet.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
I just want to see the building of the ship. What was that? That a shitter? That's it? This is all we get. Okay, well, might as well talk to everybody.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yep.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
It's two mosquitoes, bro.
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
That makes my day that he has beef with it.
Something wrong? No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you've finished looking around the ship.
There's nothing to look around.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean
They experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's.
Dude, I hate
either.
mosquitoes so much.
If we're doing this to protect
Going into mosquito season.
If we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. How I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Want to at least land on Lenigos?
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenigos.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenigos was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
We'll find them. Since I started this game, I saw them going up, and I've just wanted to land on this planet. Whatever that thing is. Awkward G Gundam flower thing.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
I doubt that. That's probably the dumbest thing you've said.
So now what? We've come all this, and if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
It's all Elf is supposed to be as if he became a sovereign.
In any case,
I don't know. I just picked it out because I liked it better than the dress thing he had. Or whatever that other guy.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
I like the I liked his gauntlets.
Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
I thought we already got that.
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years.
I think it's more like he's part of the militia or whatever.
You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Yeah, might as well.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
I'm sure we are.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Aye, aye.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Let's see what's over here. Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, whatever.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Yeah,
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Alright, guys.
We'll probably keep our heads down.
I have put in 8 hours, and I would like to sleep. So I'm gonna call it there. Drac, as always, thank you, bud. Appreciate you. I hope I catch your stream here soon. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be playing some more of this. It's gonna be story weekend all weekend, so I will be on and around. But not yet. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.